Oh, crap. Sorry. I had my weapon out. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, people. Oh, man. I just pissed off an entire town. Hey, everybody. I hope that doesn't... I hope that bears no consequence. Welcome back to Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Thank you. That's what ladders do, corazon. I'm trying to figure out where the pawn guild is, or the inn where I can change my vocation. Vocation guild. There it is. So that's what that symbol means. So after giving it some thought, I think I need to play mage right now, at least. Because what are seekers tokens? 240 of these tokens scattered across the land in all sorts of out of the way and unexpected places. Bring them to a guild hall and you'll receive special rewards now. And then as your collection progresses, leave no stone unturned. Okay. Charming corset. It has no pants. That's what's charming about it. So the reason I think I need to play mage right now is because, oh, hey, look, sorcerer. Is because I need to understand how mage works. Because Robin is going to be a mage long term. Okay. So Anodyne is always equipped. That's insanely good. Changing targets. Yep. Auxiliary and can. Yo. That's really cool, guys. So 2 sorcerers on the same team isn't necessarily a bad idea. Let me share this to Discord. I don't know if Jake's around or not. I know he's playing, but he may just be really sucked into the game. Okay, so auxiliary casting. Good to know. Did it just randomly give me armor? Okay, so I need to get some weapon skills. Let's start with, and then focused bolt, obviously, and then I'll equip ambuscade for now. Okay, and then so sorcerer. Why can't I acquire sorcerer yet? Well, my Dragon's Dogma 2 is out, and I just got off work I'm only working one job today, and I don't know where Anna is. I think she's hanging out with her mom or something, and my parents have Peter. Literally have the house to myself and the dogs. So, I figured it was a good time. Robin's gonna bring Lightning Moon. Equip that instead of Fire Moon. Yes. And then instead of Frigor. Understood. How are things going?
But I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for Warwick. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand. We cannot simply purchase more. As a delivery of arms, and so regrettably I cannot assist you. Let me see. What else can I do?
Interesting.
Methinks Roderick.
Methinks.
Fortune smile upon you, sir.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking.
Okay, so I need to talk to Roderick to find an arch stave so I can make Robin a sorcerer. Hey, Austin. So something cool that I just learned in this game, Austin. There's something called auxiliary casting. So for mages, if you have two mages incanting the same spell at the same time in close proximity, they aid in the incantation. So if a sorcerer is popping off a maelstrom, like a huge kind of spell, another sorcerer can come up and like cut that time in half. I thought that was a really cool feature. Nason, this game is getting bombed because people are stupid, just to be honest. Because people are saying, wow, they charge fast travel's a microtransaction, basically, is what people are saying. That's not true. What it actually is that the item that you use to fast travel, for one, there are other means of traveling quickly, like the ox cart that I rode last night. What do I want? I'll stick with what I got. That is a means of fast travel.
So before you check the price, just remember.
Well, hear me out, Nason.
Hope to see you again.
They're called fairy stones. They are in limited quantity, or at least you have to find them to fast travel. And this game was designed to not need fast travel, in the sense of from wherever you are, you use a stone and then you fast travel. So you don't need to purchase fairy stones to be able to fast travel. Oh, come on. I hate that helmet so much, but we're just gonna have to roll with it. But the it's kind of like the example I used was Far Cry 5. Far Cry 5, for whatever reason, had the ability to buy in-game money with real money, and in-game money wasn't hard to come by.
So before you check the price,
And so it was like, why would anyone do this? I don't know anybody who wanted to or needed to, but I'm sure there's a whale out there somewhere that was like, oh, cool, I can just use the exuberant amount of money that I have to purchase that stuff. As long as it doesn't get in the way of the gameplay, which...
enough to scratch the itch in my
I mean, I'm never going to purchase those nascent, but unfortunately, I don't hold it against them because it's like, wow, a game has microtransactions. It must exist in 2024.
but no sack of gold can
It can, Nason. It absolutely can. But it's about how much, it's about how it's implemented. And I could be wrong. I haven't gotten to the point to where, Anchor to Heaven, that sounds pretty legit, sure. I haven't gotten to the point where I've utilized fairy stones, so I could be wrong, and fairy stones could be rare enough to where they basically are a microtransaction, which that's when it gets scummy. But I think people are blowing it way out of proportion, personally. I understand frustration, but I think a lot of people are misunderstanding. They hear fairy stones are purchased with real money. Wow, that means fast travel is locked behind a paywall. That's not true. I just beg everyone before they make these judgment calls that they get the facts, you know? I'm not saying you didn't have the facts. I'm just saying that I guess I'm just kind of venting because I've seen a lot of criticism when it's like you don't have the full picture. You're not really... I agree, Nason. But even though it's not a good idea, it is also, unfortunately, industry standard. Most, like, the minority, and unfortunately, I'm not defending it, but unfortunately, the industry, as of right now, you are less likely to find a game without microtransactions than you are to find a game with them. I still haven't played. I own it, Nason, but I haven't touched it yet. I'm looking forward to trying it. But let's go cull some monsters. And we're going to go the long way, actually. So where are we right now? We are... Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I no longer see. Okay, no. Yeah, monster calling. We will make... Oh my gosh, this map sucks. That's probably, honestly, my bigger complaint is how there's a difference between, like, hand-holding and just having a UI that makes sense. This game, I don't care, Corazon. Don't talk to me. But this game leans more on the line of like just having a bad UI. Even though it does, I do think the game in some ways benefits from not holding your hand. But there, like I said, there's a difference between not telling me what I need to do and making it easier for me to figure out what I need to do. You mentioned that, Nason. I have played Sea of Thieves before. It's a fun time. It gets old solo, I think. But if you got friends, then you know that won't be an issue. All right, we're doing this thing. We're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. Let's go back into town. Just waiting for Grounded pre-order. I love Grounded. I've probably talked about that before, but I freaking love that game. It's so good. I changed my mind. I think we do need to rest because my max health is already less than max. And if Robin has learned anything in his travels with other adventurers, I will likely need those lessons that he's learned out in the field because I'm going into the wild. You know, I applied for a job at Obsidian. I say this like it's like wow, you almost got a job I did not almost get a job at Obsidian. I applied, but it was really more of a personal thing for me because I mean, one, I love Obsidian. They're one of my favorite developers ever. But two, it was not long after I lost my job and I was just really defeated. And it was the first job that I saw where I read the description. I was like, I think I can do that. And like one that I felt proud about the thought that I could do that, you know? Okay. Put in storage. Robin traveled with Laya. Pawn quest. Earn pawn badge. Sure, let's beat a Cyclops. No, I don't want to set a quest then if it's gonna be like that. Wait, Robin, why don't you have a hat? He does. Wait, no, he doesn't. Cool, we both look stupid. Excellent. Twins!
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Kitty is Jake's pawn. I do not understand the appeal of having a cat pawn. But here we are. I don't understand the appeal of playing as a cat person. But here we are. What else coming out in April, Mason? I don't care.
One hopes these carts offer comfort.
Oh my God, James. Don't be that guy. Don't be one of them. Okay. I literally just had this conversation with Mason. What's your perspective on it being called microtransaction Dogma 2? Because if I am under the correct understanding of what people think, then people have the wrong idea. But I'm curious, like, what have you heard?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Gasp the flame before it is too late. You are in need of me. Allow me. Wait a moment.
That was pretty cool. Lightning attacks and damage. When lightning attack is unleashed, the magical energy cannot be contained. Bolts of lightning will branch off and jump to targets in the vicinity. That's cool. Dealing additional damage. Moreover, if a drenched target struck by lightning attack... Nice!
Let my magics grant you an elemental food.
Coming for you. Magic. Stealth Blade, Grounded, Sea of Thieves, Overwatch Season 10 with Massive. So they added a crap ton of optional microtransactions, which doesn't bode well for a single player game. So the microtransactions are akin to, and this is the best example that I have at the moment. Did you ever play Far Cry 5? If not, I can make this make sense anyway. So Far Cry 5 had a currency you could buy, like you could buy with real money, like XP shortcuts and cash and everything, but the game never had any pacing issue. Like you never felt the need to do that, but it was an option because, you know, every game has its whale, I guess. But I never experienced microtransactions in Far Cry 5. I just knew that they were there. That's kind of what the microtransactions in this game are, I think, because one that I've heard everybody say is that, oh, you have to pay for fast travel. Fast travel's paywalled. It's not. There are these things called port crystals. Think of them as like waypoints in the world that you can activate, and the way stones, I think, are the checkpoints, and you use port crystals to teleport to them. But port crystals are consumed on use. So fast travel is not something you do willy-nilly in this game, because port crystals, I don't know how rare they are, but they are not the easiest to come by. But there is also not really a need for fast travel in this game, because you do have stuff like, oh, I can keep striking with oh, that's cool. Okay. But there's not really a need for port crystals and waystones. That's a Cyclops. Because there's other means of fast travel like the ox cart. So using those crystals is convenient, but it's not necessary. So you can apparently purchase port crystals with money. That is not paywalling fast travel. That is paywalling a shortcut, which I'm not going to do it, but people just need to I think people are being harsh on this game. And sure, I am biased. I'll admit I'm biased. I love Dragon's Dogma. I've always loved Dragon's Dogma. But I think people are... It's just one of those times where people look to complain about a game, and this is one of those games. Like, it had the frame rate issue, which I've yet to see any frame drops that I can notice. It was like, after the frame rate issue, it was like, oh, look at how many microtransactions there are. It's 2024. I don't like it, but microtransactions are in most games. It is what it is. Don't shit on Capcom because they're part of the industry. I agree. You know what, Nathan? Now that you even said that, I forgot there even is fast travel. Is there even fast travel in Spider-Man 2? I know it was in the first one, like with the subway and everything. I never used it. Never needed to. Because part of the magic of Spider-Man was traveling on your own. And to an extent, I feel that way about this game, because this game, part of what they're going for is the concept of every time you leave town, it can be treacherous. So if you are leaving to go to a city across the map, it's an adventure in and of itself. And I like that. I don't like games that rely on fast travel too much. So to me, if I even use port crystals at all, it's going to be for moments of desperation. But I understand the frustration, James and Nason, but I do think people have the wrong idea. A lot of people have the wrong idea. And I think it's not as bad as people are making it out to be. It's frustrating, but it's not Capcom we should really be frustrated with. It's the fact that this is just the industry now, unfortunately. Okay, they made the mage Like, I felt like the changes.
Or else, wait.
Let my magic imbue your weapon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, James. I think I maybe used the subway once, and it was just to be like, oh, hey, I've never used this. Let me use it. But for me, the joy was literally in the journey with Spider-Man.
There is no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I mean, everything's there by choice, Nason. When I say it's the industry, I mean that Capcom is a AAA company that makes multiplayer games, single-player games, and cooperative, non-competitive games. A lot of them have microtransactions in them. The likelihood of everything is that the team who made the game did not choose to put microtransactions in it. They were told, hey, this seems like something we can monetize to an extent, so let's do it.
Let us first consider
That's being mad at the industry, not being mad at the people who created the game, because, oh my god, I almost just got decapitated by a club.
The odds in our favor.
Because it is a choice, yes, but it's a choice made over the heads of the people that designed the game. That is almost always how these things go.
All might have been lost in the throes of battle, yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
fortune favors us, Twinsy.
Look, I'm not saying it's a good idea, but I'm also... ultimately, it's inconsequential to the experience of the game. Because I could play through this entire game and probably would have played... If people did not get mad about the microtransactions, I would not have even known they were there. Honestly. And so maybe it's irresponsible of me at that point to just be like, it's inconsequential, but ultimately I just really think it is. There are much worse things to get mad at. As far as I'm concerned, the fact that this game got to exist in the first place, and it is still a single-player game that refused to bend on its vision, to the point where I really wanted the sequel to be co-op, because it's a game that's begging to be co-op, but Itsuno had a vision for it, and he stuck to that, and Capcom let him do that. And it was for a game that undersold when it originally came out in the first place. The fact that this game exists... Oh, that's how you tell them to do things. Oh, Robin's off. What you got there? But I think writing off the game and review bombing it on Steam because you're mad at some microtransactions that you don't understand, which is ultimately what a lot of people are doing, is missing the point and doing harm doing more harm, honestly, than the existence of microtransactions in the first place did. Because if you are a part of the horde of people that review bombs a game because of something that you don't get, that doesn't really affect you, you're hurting the team that made this game, which is, again, ultimately a game that goes against conventions of the industry that people are tired of. People want more single-player games. This is a single-player game with innovation. Just because it has some microtransactions that no one's forcing you to do, does that mean that you write off the entire thing and disregard the hard work that the team put in on the game? No, it doesn't. Are there other ways to protest that point? Yeah, don't get the microtransactions. If you think you'll enjoy the game, get the game, and that's your contribution. Just don't contribute to the success of the decision to have microtransactions. mean, that's fine, but I am part of the group of people that played Dragon's Dogma 1 when it first came out, that was really disappointed when Dragon's Dogma Online did not come to the States, and when it seemed like Dragon's Dogma 2 was never going to be a thing. So this game existing is a celebration for me. The fact that this game still feels like it has every part of the soul of the first game is very good. The first game had the same mechanic with port crystals and wait, I keep forgetting what they're called. Port stones and port crystals, whatever. It was a mechanic in the first game that was not made to monetize here. So is the quality bad? Probably because my internet's ass. My internet's been acting up lately, and I can't figure out what's going. Does it normally look like this, Nason? Because I don't look at what the stream looks like. $720p is ass? Are you kidding me? Hey, Monty. 720p is still HD. And I don't stream in 4K, so. Well, check the preset on the stream and see if you can change it to 1080p.
2 words for that performance.
I output 1080p,
Once more.
but it is, Monty, because Anna is not home. Peter is with my parents. I am done at work for the day. And I wanted to play more. Oh, gosh. I want to play more Dogma.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Monty, I switched over to... oh, my mom is calling me. I switched over to Mage so that I could learn how it works so I could make Robin better at being a mage. Hold on. Hello?
I can't shoot lightning's fangs.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
I'm still here. I'm just talking to my mom. Uh-huh.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Feast your eyes on this! Well matched, you sons of strength. Let's be keep on our toes.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. One of my sisters had a doctor's appointment yesterday, and she was telling me about it. Or my mom was telling me about it. She's calling me back. I'm not answering. She can send me a text. My mom tends to ramble on the phone. Monty, are you still here? I think everybody else left because they were tired of me defending this game.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Cool. Mage is very cool. So the reason I'm playing it is because Robin is my pawn. And I'm going to make him a support mage. Or that's going to be kind of his role. So I decided that if I'm going to properly make builds for him properly, I need to understand how the mage works. So I decided to start playing the mage for a quest or two. And something that so the mage in Dragon's Dogma, you have your basic attack, which is that you can charge it up, make a focused bolt. They made a change in this game where Anodyne, the healing spell, is just part of your kit. That's cool because in the first game, Anodyne was a spell you had to bring. So that's nice. And magic has long form incantation. So if I want to use Levin, I am charging it up as the circle completes. Now the spell is ready. And I could aim it at somebody, and basically it's auto lock. And then when I cast it, it falls, but I can do follow-up casts of Levin to keep hitting. So if I've got someone pinned down with lightning, I can just keep striking them as long as I've got stamina. Then there's Flagration, which is a flamethrower. And then Palladium, which I think is a defensive spell. I didn't really read its description completely, which was probably a really bad call. Yeah, it appears to be some kind of support spell. Can I have multiple of whatever these things are? No, I cannot. Something cool they added in this game is something called auxiliary casting that I just learned about like 15 minutes ago. And auxiliary casting makes it to where if, and I think you saw it earlier when I used Levin, Robin walked up and started casting Levin right next to me because we were incanting the same spell next to each other together. The spell incantation was a lot faster. So you can do like basically combo casting. And I think that's pretty cool. Which I think is really good for potential team comps. Because if, for example, you play a fighter or a warrior, some kind of upfront class, and you feel like you don't need any more help tanking, but you may need some help dealing the damage, but you can tank like a boss, you could bring 2 sorcerers. Sorcerers are the advanced form of mage, but if it's like the first game, the mage is more of an all-round magic class, whereas the sorcerer is, I will literally cast the apocalypse, but it'll take me like 25 seconds. So the cool thing about that is you could have a sorcerer that has some kind of like giant tornado maelstrom spell. Yes, absolutely, Monty, you could. I think with mages, that would get diminishing returns because mage incantations are pretty reasonable. As you can see. But with sorcerers, they have the really long incantations, but their spells are devastating. So you could bring 2, hell, maybe even 3 sorcerers and just potentially, and see, I don't know if auxiliary casting can go beyond just 1 additional caster. I didn't actually think about that. But you could potentially just squad up sorcerers and be quick casting meteor strikes or earthquakes or giant ice, like giant glaciers that pop up out of the ground. Something cool like that.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
So my class that I'm targeting, I think I'm going to end up playing Magic Archer. Depending on what its synergies are. If I don't play it, I'm playing Spearhand, but I'm probably going to play one of those. Also, mages have the ability to augment team weapons. So, for example, Robin, he's going to be very focused on lightning. Oh, yeah, so it's an overshield. Okay. Palladium is. Can I target a teammate with it? No, it's just for myself. I'm sure there is a version of that that is for teammates. It's a cool looking effect too. Yep, Kitty just threw a rock. So yeah, see, Robin just gave me a lightning augment on my weapon. He can do that to anyone. So if you know the weaknesses of enemies you're going to be fighting, for example, goblins hate fire. So I could bring a fire boon on Robin, and he could augment everybody's weapons with fire attack. What class is Kitty? Kitty is a warrior. Big two-handed weapon class. Kitty is Jake's pawn. I don't understand the appeal of cats, just in general, but especially playing as them, as a humanoid cat person. Anthropomorphic, whatever they call that. Don't understand the appeal of it, and that's where I'm going to end that conversation. Oh, shoot. I am on fire. Thank you, Robin. Hey. So warrior is one of the things I like about Dragon's Dogma. Oh, Monty. Oh, Monty. Teach their own. I just don't understand it. No judgment. I just don't understand it. What? Kitty? What the hell? Kitty just threw a rock at me. I completely lost my train of thought. I need to get the quick casting augment. Alright. See, the character creator is so good in this game that I started out attempting to make myself, and then I realized I'm really bad at making my own likeness. So I just kind of committed to the face and did the best I could. But unfortunately, the face I chose just was not going to work from the start. Gosh, everything is weighing me down so much. I feel like I'm going to have to run fighter. Oh, but something I like about Dragon's Dogma is that no class is obsolete. Like a fighter may be a warrior may be an advanced version of a fighter, but fighter has a shield. Warrior does not. Warrior is more about the offense, where fighter is definitely your tank. Like I said with sorcerer, it is definitely more about the big spells that take a while to cast, whereas mage is more adaptable and more just general magic use. Which is why Robin, long term, if that's how this game works, I just know that's how the second game or the first game worked. But if that's how this game works, Robin is going to train all the way up as a sorcerer, and then I'm going to switch him back to a mage that has sorcerer talents. So if there's like a mana font kind of thing that makes it where spells cost, hey, a two-hander. So I could make a warrior, even though I have no desire to. Here you go, kitty. I'll give it to her. She probably already has this exact greatsword, if I had to guess. Two-hander, yep. Exact same one. Oh, Corazon is dead. It's just us three. I didn't realize that I lost my third pawn. That sucks. Oh well. He was a very horny man. Thank you, Monty. But yeah, so you can bring what are called augments. Augments, as you learn them on classes, are they are acquired on a specific class, but they are not locked to that class. So I could get something like Mage has something that says like it's an augment that increases magic defense. I could bring that over to a Thief. So there is an advantage to, it's not multi-classing, but it is, I guess, a form of cross-training. Which is, again, why Robin, I'm going to train him as a sorcerer eventually, so that he can bring back those powerful passives that or augments that he learns to as a mage, and be a better mage for it. That poor goblin. Bang, 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 bang. Monty, how much of the microtransaction conversation were you here for? Because I want your opinion. I feel like I ran people off with my opinion. I stand by it, but I could be proven that I was wrong, but I don't think I was. What is your? Were you even there for that at all? If not, it's fine. And if you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to talk about it. It's just that bothers me. I'm again, I'm always fine with people having their own opinion, but I just want to make sure that my opinion is like understood, and that I'm not like, oh God, that is the most rickety bridge I've ever seen.
You then. If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us
So, I think I don't want to harp on it, but I guarantee, based on what I know, that I could play this game. No, I don't want to high five. I want to loot. I could play. Oh, look, there's a fairy stone. Look at that. I just found a microtransaction item that I didn't have to pay for, that I probably won't ever use.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well round. 'Twas a simple patrol mission till we walked into.
I could play this entire game, and will play this entire game, without any
Let me repay the favor. If that
pressure to pay real money. And if I can do that with a game, then the microtransactions are not a problem. That has always been my opinion. It's like with Helldivers. I think everyone's in agreement that Helldivers probably has the best implementation of microtransactions, where they are more of a shortcut than they are a means of getting even the premium stuff.
water is nigh invisible in this gloom.
That's what
Sometimes there's an overconfident
they are in this game.
step
They're a shortcut
inside boats.
I dare say that's part
that
of
I
the
have no interest in using. And if people don't have interest in using it, then they won't use it. And it'll be fine. I don't like that they are as widespread as they are, like microtransactions in general. But, oh God, I'm dead. Oh my God, I did not save. Oh my God. Yeah, this is about to hurt. Key that gets you out. See, I haven't heard about that one. The only one I've heard about is, oh my gosh, did it show me mercy? Oh my gosh, there's an autosave. There's an autosave, guys. Oh my God. I thought I was about to replay the past hour.
There's a chest.
That is weird about the... Like I said, the only one I had heard about was the port stones. Port crystals, whatever they're called. And someone sent me a text. It was like, look at this. Fast travel's paywalled. It's not. Just do a little more research. And granted, I need to do more research. But if I am determined to... Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I would do the exact same thing probably. But I am kind of determined to, like, not stick my head in the sand, but to basically play this game and never even think about microtransactions. That's kind of my position. And so
On another note,
I'm not intending to look it up.
add an archer to our ranks.
There are other choices. If we seek an ally who can
And we probably should add an archer. But if, like, I'll research it if I ever need to, but oh, hey, nice. As far as I'm concerned, it hasn't affected me, and it won't. That is a oh gosh. Who the hell are you?
Tackling fierce
What the
foes. I prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Who are you? Oh, their online ID is Artyom. Artyom 2662.
Please dispense with the formalities.
And their pawn is Kitterclaw. Yeah. I would be a bit more understanding, Monty, about the gripe if it wasn't after people have been shitting on this game because it doesn't have frame rate options and it stutters apparently in town, which I believe it probably does. I've yet to see it. It hasn't affected me. But there's just those FPS snobs that are like, if I can't keep a constant 120 FPS lock on my T800 PC, I know T800 is a Terminator, then it's a shit game. And like, that is just such toxic behavior. And that was the kind of vibe I got from that criticism was, I think I was, last night I was just frustrated because it did kind of feel like a lot of it was that I was disappointed with the way the Archer played. And it felt like it was a lot of realizations hitting me at once. One was, they've changed the fundamentals of ranged combat in Dragon's Dogma here. The other was, once I realized how those fundamentals had changed, I became pretty certain. I'm going to go back to Vernworth. I became pretty certain that meant that my favorite / second favorite class in the first game was not coming back, and that's the Ranger. And it was that combined with just
There's ought to be found there.
a Seeker's Token, nice. The frustration that comes with early gameplay in a game that doesn't hold your hand. And I do think that this game does not hold your hand, and it's better for it, but also I think it does suffer from a really bad UI. Like, here, I'm just going to use this as an example. I just opened the map. So, if I open the map, and let's say I'm in a town. Well, now it's not doing it. What the hell? So, if I'm in town, when I open up the map, it opens up the town map. And then when I hit circle, it opens up the world map. And if I want to open up my quests are over here. And then if I want to open up the map from the quests, I have to go over, like, a big thing with RPGs, especially RPGs that have a lot of traversal or time where you spend, like, exploring. To me, it's important for a game's map and quest menu to play together effectively. And granted, to this game's, I don't know if it's, gosh, this dude is wailing on me. I don't know if it's to this game's defense, but the first game had that very same problem. Where everything was locked behind a menu. And like equipping gear was different from your item menu, which again, this game does as well. It's just weird choices that don't feel clean in a UI. Oh, God. Yo, what is that?
I'm sorry.
Robin. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Man, they made it difficult to revive pawns. In the first game, you literally walk up and tap them on the shoulder like Gears of War style revival. Come on. That's a Minotaur. Never seen a Minotaur before in Dragon's Dogma. That's new. But yeah, the game's not perfect. I admit that. I will be the first to say the game is not perfect. But it still manages to be... I mean, to me, video games were in large part just by overall design better a generation ago. And this game harkens back to when games were just good old-fashioned video games, you know? And so I tend to be more lenient towards games like that. Dragon's Dogma, I would consider the first one was a 7, maybe a 6.5, but it felt essential because of the things it did really well and the ideas that it brought to the table. I feel the exact same way about this one, where some of the choices are just like, why? But it is, the sum of its parts is greater than its flaws. Ow. Revive Robin. Get him up. Nope. Do not vault. Do not vault. See, this is a bad time for us to not have an archer. This is a really bad time. Oh, gosh. Whew. I definitely dropped to 0 health, but somehow I saved it. Luckily, if multiple are down, they are revived. Wait. Oh, I'm at max health now because we haven't rested. This dude is beating my ass. Kill the freaking Saurian. Oh no, 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 no. Gotta get rid of this Saurian. Oh my god, Kidder Claw, revive Kitty. Am I the only one that can revive them? That's how the first game was. That's how the first game was. Now I'm thinking about it. We can do this. We can take him out. Fire is definitely the move, though. He may have used a Wake Stone. Because I know Wake Stones are an item that you can piece together by finding shards. So maybe that's a more effective group revive. I don't know. Hey, there, we just auxiliary cast. Did you see that? Boom! We did it. And they said it was beyond us. Yes, mana is stamina. That way, I'm assuming the rationale behind that is that because augments can be carried over from different classes, something that like maybe by playing a thief, you get an augment that says increases your max stamina. That actually has value to a mage.
Of materials result in different creations.
We need to go south. Is that a camp or is that...
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going.
You and me both, buddy. You and me
What are
both.
our chances if we were to be set upon now?
It's quite a large boulder. Methinks.
But me thinks it 12 buds we combine our strength. Oh shit. Kitty just got face hugged. I'm curious why Jake made Kitty a warrior, though. Maybe just because he could. I don't know. Because if she stays a warrior, I'm probably not going to use her because I don't need a warrior in my team. I need a fighter. But I don't know if he and I had that conversation.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Yeah. Hi, Courtney? Lily? Hello? Oh, sorry.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing
Oh.
at our other foes.
Bang, 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 bang.
Allow me. Wait right there.
Okay, yeah, that's Courtney. Look. Earlier, well, I don't know where you are in the stream, but we did have a fight with a Minotaur, I believe. And that there were times in that where I was just burning, like just shooting a flamethrower through the grass, and I thought of you saying that. I was thinking, man, if I can start a grass fire, it's certainly about to happen. Gosh, everybody's like so judgy with me streaming at... I mean, I've streamed during the day before, usually on days when games that I've been anticipating come out. So I don't know where Anna is. I think she's with her mom, or just with a friend. She told me where she'd be. I forgot where she said she'd be. My parents have Peter, and he's taking a nap. I'm done with work for the day. I thought Jake was gonna... I'm sure Jake is on right now, but he may just not feel like chatting while he plays. But so I just played on playing some Dragon's Dogma, and I wanted to share it. I wanted to share it with you guys.
Take each trial as it comes.
Yeah, I'm glad that you're able to be here, Courtney, because this is one game that I know you had at least a passing interest in. Gosh, I'm almost back to town. And like some people will probably be frustrated by the thought of when you go on an adventure, you
Worth it in the end. If we return
you get gradually worn down, and towns are harder to get back to. But to me, that's just part of this game's personality. It always has been. Ow. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Robin, help. Auxiliary cast with me, Robin. Does anybody know, like, why I made my pawn Robin? Does anybody know Robin?
perhaps a few more.
Yes, auxiliary cast. Oh, no, he didn't. Never mind. Yes, Brody. My mother. No, it's Robin from... No. So originally I was going to make my characters me and Anna, because I did that during my most recent playthrough of Dragon's Dogma 1. And then I realized, I thought about it, and I was like, there are a lot of creeps that are going to play this game and use my pawn and probably be weird about it. So I decided, rather than doing that, I would make a male character. And I was trying to think, who do I make? And I realized I was going to have a mage. And so Robin is one of my favorite Fire Emblem characters. He's from Fire Emblem Awakening, or to the layman, Smash Brothers. It's time to tip the scales, that guy. Ow! Just got slapped in the face. So I decided, Robin would God dang. Yes, Kitty. Hit him with a rock. So I decided Robin would be a good one to do. Hey, leveled up to 5. Nice.
I say we collect as much as we
Yeah, Robin is... I don't know if he's my favorite Smash character. Conceptually, he is. Let me rephrase. Robin's my favorite Smash character. I don't know if he's my best Smash character. That's probably Lucas. Yes, I'm a Lucas main. I assume that has some negative connotation towards it because I assume that any main that isn't Captain Falcon or something, people have an issue with. So, yeah. Go nuts. Have an issue with it. I don't care. How do you unlock other classes? So, the Sorcerer and the Warrior are technically unlocked, but the Vocation Guild guy even told me once I tried to make Robin a Sorcerer, he was like, oh, we don't have any Archstaves, so I cannot grant you that class. So if I find those, because Sorcerers can only use Archstaves, Warriors can only use two-handed weapons.
I count myself fortunate to be washed of the filth of the road.
So I have to find weapons to a version of that weapon to unlock that class, basically. And I found a two-hander, so I could turn Robin into a warrior now if I wanted to. But I have no desire to do that because one, Kitty is already one, and I don't even want a warrior in the first place. Robin, auxiliary cast, do it. Do the thing. Do. Brody, you can team cast with fellow mages. So you can, if you cast the same spell as another mage that's casting that same spell, you can combo cast and like shorten the invocation time. They do. These are not lizards; they are saurians. That is a mythological creature of sorts. Where do I go? You mean to tell me that... Is there... bridge? Or... Oh, they're not done. Saurians in Dragon's Dogma, their weakness is if you strike the tail. And it's very sad. It was very satisfying in the first game to play a ranger. Like, the ranger used a great bow, which was like as tall as a character, and it when you used like the power shot with it, like the basic like stand still, charge and arrow ability, when you released it, it would make a gunshot noise like a sniper rifle. Just because they were trying to convey, how do we convey that this thing is about to take someone's head off? It literally makes a gunshot, and I thought that was awesome. But Saurians were really satisfying to fight as a ranger, because you'd be wandering around and you'd see Saurians just sunbathing on the beach, and you just find a perch, charge up an arrow, and then just like release the arrow at their tail, and it would just fly off. I'll see if I can find a clip of that, but I'm like 90% sure that it like did, like, it didn't literally sound like you were shooting a sniper rifle, but I think they put in a gunshot noise to go with the sound of you shooting the bow, or just had really high tension, because like it sounds like a gun. I don't think it's literally like the Foley artist was like, hey, I'm gonna get this Barrett 50 cal and that's gonna be the sound of our great bow. And see, this is, to me, the Dragon's Dogma experience. Going out to complete a quest with your party with limited supplies, knowing that every moment you're out there, the sun is closer to setting. Once you complete it, you're not done. You have to get home. And like right there, the sun rose when we were getting close, and there is something satisfying. There is a warmth that comes with that in the gameplay that I think would be lost if something like fast travel was too accessible. I'm not saying that they should monetize fast travel, but I am glad that this game has those things that it chose to stick to uphold the identity of the game. Yeah, there's a lot more of those in this game now, Courtney, and I love that. What did I just deposit? I don't know what I just deposited. And see, there's a fairy stone. I could use that to go to, that's what they're called, fairy stones to port crystals. I was way off. But if I was ever in a bind where it was like, all of my pawns are dead, if I try to go home from this awful quest that I've done, I won't make it. So you use fairy stones. Yep, that's what it's called. Fairy stones as an emergency. That's how I use them. Exactly, Courtney. It's like the game Outward, that, funny enough, is also getting a sequel that maybe this year. I think it just released a pre-alpha trailer. If Robin dies, what happens? He goes back to the Rift, and to get him back, I have to go to a Rift Crystal to revive him. But Robin never stays truly dead. No pawns stay truly dead. Speaking of which, I'm going to save my game. Oh, Jake said he hit a huge difficulty spike an hour ago. Is he still on? Jake, join the Discord. They are all soulless, correct. They come from the Rift, and to the Rift they return when they perish. Hail. Go on. Okay, so Rift Crystals, which are probably something you can buy with real money, even though you just earned them by playing the game, Rift Crystals are used to edit your existing pawn. So if I decided I don't like Robin as a mage, I made his inclination kind-hearted, which is more of a supportive nature, and I'm going to run him as a support mage. But if I decided I think Robin should be a fighter, then I would use Rift Crystals to make those adjustments to hit him as a person.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Damn it, I thought I had an arch staff.
Will that be all then? Let me see. What else can I tell you about you?
No,
Always a pleasure. Good tidings, sir.
Present greatsword. Two-hander. Yay.
Ah, you may now change your vocation if you would prefer to register a sorcerer.
Okay, so I have unlocked warrior. Um, where's the? I guess the smithy. Let's check the smithy and. Well, first let's
Here we conduct all manner of
get some skills. I did hear people complain about having to pay to customize characters. I think you don't though. You don't have to pay to customize characters. There's literally a barbershop. And that's the thing, Courtney. That's what I've been trying to tell people is that fast travel crystals are not exclusively a microtransaction. They're just something you have to find. And if you decide, I don't want to experience part of this game's design, which is walking everywhere or going by cart, sure, you're just going to have to pay for it. Because that's not the way the game was meant to be played. Yes. Well said. Okay, so magical sigils that cures the caster. Celerity. So man, you can really be like a full support mage in this. I'm gonna grab these. And I'm probably gonna stay mage a little bit longer. I wish I knew how to unlock magic archer. Hey Manny. Hey Manny. Guys, oh my gosh, the dogs I met today were so sweet. There was this gold retriever. Her name was Allie, I think. And she would not stop cuddling me when I was trying to film her. Like, oh my gosh, she was so sweet. New Diablo game, microtransaction bullshit hell. It's actually part of why I don't want to get another WoW subscription. Yep. Diablo 4, that's what it was. Diablo 4. What a friggin' letdown. The campaign was fine. It had really high highs, but the rest of it was just kind of there. The comparison I've used, like just for my thoughts of Diablo 4, are that it's like the difference between watching a really good movie and a pretty good TV show. Like the TV show in that comparison, it just goes on for a long time. Aha! High Palladium. That's what we're looking for. You know, like it's like watching Avengers Infinity War versus watching She-Hulk. No, it's not that bad. But Diablo 3 to me was like that tight film experience to where, and yes, I'm a Diablo 3 sympathizer. I will not go back on that. I wasn't there at launch, so don't come at me with that. But Diablo 3, when I played it, was an excellent time. And it was very memorable. And Diablo 4 did have those moments where it was like, shit, give me more of that. Like, Blizzard, stop making games and stop sexually harassing your employees. Just make anime. Yeah, let's do that one. Yes. I did get high Levin for him. So I am going to get high Palladium. That's too valuable. So now he can give us barriers. Longer lasting form. Okay. I'm definitely going to need lightning affinity. What do you guys think? Should I play Thief for a little bit since I've leveled up some mage? Because I'm wondering with Thief what kind of, like if I can get any kind of dodge abilities, you know? Which, by the way, speaking of Diablo 4, there's that scene of, I forget the angel and the demon's name, but like the angel and his army versus Lilith and her army, that cutscene was almost worth the price of admission to Diablo 4. That scene goes so freaking hard. Have literally no idea what the thief does, so I would be up for seeing some gameplay. There we go. Fundamentals of battle. Thieves wield their daggers with speed and ruthless efficiency, unleashing a flurry of deadly blows one moment and stepping nimbly out of the enemy's reach in the next. Knowing when to strike and when to slip away is key to their strategy, as thieves can little afford to be weighed down with heavy armor, leaving them vulnerable to attack. Page 2. Press R2 to use Swift Step, a versatile maneuver that allows you to smoothly evade enemy attacks. So that's where my dodge has been. Man, they neutered the archer. So the way it worked in Dragon's Dogma 1 is that dodging and defensive maneuvers and traversal maneuvers were locked to what weapon you had equipped. So if you had daggers on like Strider, Ranger, Magic Archer, Assassin, you could double jump. Or you could dodge roll. But if you had a sword and a shield... I am liking the Archer, Courtney, but not having the double jump and a dodge roll, which I may get them eventually, but something tells me with the Thieves class mechanic being a dodge roll, I'm not going to. Without those two things, the Archer feels like half a class at times. Because, sure, the whole point of the Archer is to not get hit in the first place, but when I am fighting enemies that can fly and jump super high or throw their club at me at a moment's notice, my distance doesn't matter. So I need the ability to have some kind of defensive measure. Follow-up attacks from pin... Oh, okay. It almost feels like... This is such a deep cut that everybody's going to be like, Steven, what the hell are you talking about? But in Star Wars Jedi Power Battles on the PlayStation 1, you could unlock Padme or Captain Panaka as a playable class. And playing them felt like cheating. And also like you were playing the wrong game with them. Because, you know, they used guns. And they could also like punch, kick, everything. But they could trivialize some things. But at other times, like, you know, since they didn't really have a block, I don't think, they were really squishy. Kind of the same principle here, where I am bringing a gun to a knife fight, but the guy with the knife is really fast, and I'm not. It sounds like they went pretty hard with the thief. No way. Courtney, do you know Jedi Power Battles? Are you kidding me? Shut up. We're about to have a conversation. Biting Wind. Yep, I know that one. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yep, sneaky play. Yep, I know Scarlet Kisses. I fell down a YouTube rabbit hole about Star Wars games and watched a playthrough. That game was the shit back in the day. A lot of people were probably like, no, it wasn't a good game. No. Screw them. They don't know what they're talking about. They hate fun and they hate good things. They hate joy. That is one of the first console games I ever played, is Jedi Power Battles. And I would play it again. Oh, that's right. I deposited the knives here. This is a weird vibe I've got going on right here. Oh, I'd like to...
You'll soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost...
When treated to the foremost, whatever he was going to say. People always find something to hate about Star Wars. Yep. Can I not equip this? Hold on. Wow, I guess that's just for the Archer and the Magic Archer. Okay. Okay. Hospitality.
You know where to find.
Okay. Interesting that you have to clarify which hand to equip rings. What just happened? Oh, my max health went down, so I went into the critical threshold because I changed rings. That was scary. Can you own two? I think it's only two. Again, I'm not big into Star Wars. Aforementioned rabbit hole trip is rare, but with decades of lore, I can see how you get attached to the idea. So here's my perspective. There is a problem with being the guy that says, I don't like new Star Wars because it didn't go how I wanted it to. Like, they didn't tell the story I wanted to hear. That's one thing. But where I'm coming from is I have... If there's an IP that I have a history with, like the furthest back a history with an IP goes for me, it is Star Wars. Further back than Lord of the Rings even. And with that comes all these games, all these characters I got attached to, like Kyle Katarn, the books, the New Jedi Order stuff, all of the stories of Luke being the hero that we spent 3 movies, well, 2.5 movies, or 2 movies waiting for him to see. Like all this great storytelling that felt purposeful for the most part. And then for Disney to come along and say, none of that mattered, none of that happened, and we also don't really care about the story we're telling, we just care about how much money we make. That's the problem for me, is when, and I think it was Monty, it may have been you that was here when I was talking earlier, the issue is when something feels like it's lost its soul. Star Wars has lost its soul.
It would bring me peace of mind.
Because say what you want about Episode 1, or I guess all the prequels. They weren't perfect. By a long shot. But they had heart. My God, they had heart. They had a story to tell. And whether you like the story or not, it had an identity. And it was additive to Star Wars. The prequel trilogy added so much to the established canon. The sequel trilogy added absolutely nothing. That is not really an opinion either. I can't think of a single thing that the sequel trilogy added to Star Wars. Yeah, I can't think of a single thing. I haven't looked at the Acolyte trailer, but and this is probably wrong of me. Where's Okay, good. I've still got...
But none of us are adept with bows.
Shut up, kitty.
May be hard pressed when it comes to handling distant
We'll be
foes.
fine. Okay, fine. We'll go to the Rift Crystal. We'll get rid of Kidder Claw. So I got really worried about the Acolyte trailer when I saw interviews with, or read about interviews with the lady who made it, and how she apparently hasn't watched Star Wars or something. Like, I could have that quote entirely wrong, but I just saw things in passing that was like,
I'm yours
if that's true, that's troubling.
Whatever else might be said of me.
Call me crazy, but someone who hasn't watched Star Wars shouldn't get to make Star Wars. Looking at you, Kathleen Kennedy.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
I hate that
Shall we
woman so
discuss
much.
tactics
Just
now?
because of what she, because of one thing she said. I hold grudges. Sometimes. All right. What do you guys think? Do we take the ox cart or do we go on foot? I don't even know where this ox cart's headed.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I won't take you anywhere till I had my due. The checkpoint rest town. I don't know what that is. Take me there. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink. But yeah, I met so many sweet dogs today. This black Akita was there again. His name is oh gosh, what was his name? He had a really cute name. Oh crap! It's nighttime already? Holy crap, it took us further than I expected to go. I'm not trying to say... So gold is the... Oh gosh, we're moving. Okay. Guys, they went hard with the thief. I'm a little irritated because I wish they went this hard on. They did do well on the archer, but like, again, it lacks a complete kit, you know. I don't even remember what.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
One sec, I'm texting Jake.
Rationally rested as we are,
Oh no.
this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Oh, I picked up a man. Get out of here. I hope he doesn't remember that. I don't understand why games insist on calling. I picked him up. Get out of here. And then I'm gonna run up and then I can't believe that freaking worked. I caught that guy off guard. He was like, what the fuck?
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
Oh, interesting.
By the hands of brigands.
Bush! Yeah!
Monsters.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Well, where are we even going? What was I saying?
This ox cart's bound for the check.
Well, don't stop moving. You can talk and mush at the same time. Sorry, I'm texting Jake. I guess we're just gonna escort this cart. Also, something cool that I noticed. Oh yeah, I think I see an ogre up there. I can jump. Like, watch. I'm gonna experiment on. No. To me.
I shall return.
Holy crap! Yo, that's so cool. Like, I was just expecting me to like tackle her, but no. Like, I grabbed her and flipped her, and then had a knife to her throat. I can do that to enemies. That's so cool. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you for thank you for right. Oh gosh, that's an ogre. Women excited. That's actually a thing. Kitty, run.
You'll not live to regret it.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
It's weak to lightning. Good job, Robin.
When eggs strike, right where it hurts. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Things are getting steamy. Jeez. Yo! What? Guys, Thief is legit. Oh shit! Robin? Oh gosh, I really got in those cheeks. Damn. Yeah, Robin, I have him doing lightning augments, which so that kind of worked out that we're fighting this guy. There's Palladium, that little orb next to me. That's an overshield. Oh gosh, that's scary.
This foe is nigh unstoppable, Ventus Rock. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Holy crap, that's horrifying.
To attack it without anger.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
The last place I'd want to be on an ogre is anywhere near it as a woman. Because, at least in the first game, it would literally go into a rage at women and, like, only target them. Because, as the pawns would say, the sight of women excites it. I don't understand why they called this a thief. It should have been a rogue. So some weapon skills apparently I can use while climbed on enemies. I didn't want to say mounted because, you know. Oh my god. Get out of get out of here. That was so cool. I latched onto its arm. Guys, Thief is so fun. I need to tell Jake. He might actually like Thief. What a badass dismount that was. Literally did an aerial sheathing of the daggers. Okay. Oh, later, Monty. No idea how long I'm going to go for. Courtney, how long are you here for?
Really now. You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
So,
Well aware of that, thank you.
where's our ox cart? I don't know where our ox cart is or where it was going. your squad's just gonna be like ants swarming a bigger enemy. Just everyone's just be climbing on, just like stabbing while your poor healer in the back is like, guys, I can't heal you if you're over there. Oh, sweet. Well, I don't know how long I'm streaming for, but I appreciate the company.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Oh, there's... See, I can't go there. There's a bridge up there. Maybe I follow where the cart was, like that other cart, because that wasn't ours.
Shall we take a closer look?
that is the tree healer experience. You are not wrong. Wait, is this... Wait. Oh, hey. That's my guy. Where the hell were you? I'm gonna doze off, I guess, till we get to our destination. Wow, we're here. Gosh, he traveled so quickly. I wish there was a word for that. Like a means to traverse, but in a fast manner. You know? Gosh, if only this game had that.
Ingredients are plentiful here.
See, I love running healer, Courtney. But typically not in a traditional MMO experience. But support is absolutely where I lean. This place looks cool. This seems like a nice, cozy town that's definitely seen a few castle sieges. Oh, you just...
Heard no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning,
Oh.
all discovered dead. Every last one.
I was traveling in a fast way. Oh, hail. You have to have pretty stone lying around. The Jadeite orb.
There's no exaggeration. He said people to be quite truthful.
This guy makes me uncomfortable.
Working under a man such as him.
He seems nice, but his lion face
Unless you
haunts me.
Pray, sir, seek out. As for where to look, you could try.
Have you come? The ancient battleground to the
Gosh.
north is overrun with hordes of
Oh, yeah?
beasts. In times past, 'twas since a few days past. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground.
Ancient battleground, you say?
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we could employ a cart for our next.
He's a beastren? Is that what they call them in this? The other playable race in this. See, that's what Kitty is, a beastren. That's what Jake made. Like I said earlier, I don't get it. I don't get the appeal of anthropomorphic characters. Welcome to Sword and Staff. Do you happen to have arch staves? You don't even sell gear. I'm going to report this man to the Better Business Bureau for false advertising. I don't know. He's called the Sword and Staff, and it's a bar. I think this is the pawn or the vocation guild. Yep.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat.
Yeah, no kidding. Like, two people back to back came up to me and they were like, "Oh God, please help." Weapon skills. Powder. I can set explosives on enemies. Oh, gotta get Helm Splitter. I remember Helm Splitter, and it's legit. Controlled fall. Oh! Yeah, that's really good. Controlled fall. Very good. Subtlety. So here is where augments become useful. Well, I mean, more interesting. As you can see, I have 3 available augments to me. One of them is from the archer. The other one is from the mage. And then this one is from the thief. Augments carry over to other classes as you unlock them. So subtlety reduces aggro. That would be really good on a mage. So it would benefit me then to have Robin run thief for a little bit, unlock subtlety, and have that towards his augments. Yeah, apparently you can be sneaky artillery. Like, what the hell? I'm not getting enkindled blades because... What am I doing? I've got to get powder charge. I've got to get the C4 charge. Okay, weapons skills. Yeah, he doesn't have enough to get anything. But he does have... Yeah, he's... Okay, good. He is using high palladium. That's all that matters right now.
Do come again.
Come again. Why did he make Kitty so large? Got any arch staves?
Can't say I've any tidings.
Move.
Where?
Just shove that cat out of the way.
Particularly near the border.
Oh, that's cool. It's a frost-encrusted sword, so it always does ice damage. Yo, those are cool-looking daggers. Is that an arch staff? That's an arch staff. So they've got them, but I can't afford them. Yo, I can get an eye patch.
Do come again?
This place is out of my
That's just as well.
this place is a bit out of my depth.
Tell me, in your comings, he seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Ore. And if I may,
You want it too?
It is an item of precious, and in my hour of need, who should want?
Kind of sounds like Tim Curry.
What say you? You will be rewarded handsomely. Would you be so larcenous deed?
Yeah, I've received a second request for the Jadeite Orb.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry.
Oh my god, guys! Get help! That's not me.
Right, Morris. I've just found out. What? I've just heard news. Oh, boy. Morris, think what you're saying, friend.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twit the soldiers won't do aught? Concern it all.
He got dragged off by wolves?
Do you
Yeah, I'm gonna go help him. And he's probably dead, but yeah. Give you closure. If you see a kid get dragged off by wolves, he's done. He's done.
Nation.
please, stranger?
Gosh, that's my worst nightmare. Because in one fell swoop, I lose my only child. And I would forever have an issue with dogs. That would literally change me to my core. Like, twofold. Oh, this is a timed quest. Phone pretty back. Speak with townsfolk and find out where the lad is seen. Oh gosh, yeah. If I don't hurry, he's done. Raj.
I will see to it that the
Raj, my ass, you will. Raj. Talk to me. Talk to me.
If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd
Move. Raj. Hey, you.
as for where to look.
I don't care.
Let me alone, will
The flowers that blew from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
I don't.
I've a pressing duty to which I must
Wait.
attend.
Was that a clue and I just didn't hear her say Hodge and I didn't care? Question also. Growing flowers bloom a night in the area. Glowing flowers bloom a night in the area. That doesn't feel like a clue, but I assume it means that I need to.
I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the giant. It's said to descend in. Sounds like the last thing. Haven't got time.
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't have time?
Aye. I met Roger by the cenotaph. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest he would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. But a wolf, poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
Have you need?
Ugh.
How might I be of assistance?
Maybe help the kid that got taken by wolves, you crazy bitch.
You'll never. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room, and they'll be. Mayhap my eyes. Got any tail?
Yeah, a kid got taken by wolves. That's the tale of the day. Does no one care? The cenotaph on the eastern side of town. Okay. Courtney, what's a cenotaph? No. Let me out. Raj needs me. Flynn's barking. Let him out. Flynn. Hey, come on. Come on, buddy. map making place. Wouldn't that be a cartographer? Oof. Cenotaph is an empty tomb or monument erected in honor of a person or group of people whose remains are elsewhere. Okay, so sounds like he was taking flowers that glow at night. Wait. Flowers that glow at night to a grave. Perhaps. So maybe at night I'll be able to see a trail of flowers that are glowing. You, Raj. Okay, yeah. So east part of town. The sun seems like it's... Yeah, it's the west. The sun is setting. So...
What's your problem?
My problem is that no one seems to care. This child has been taken away by wolves. Have you seen Raj?
What hurts is...
Oh my gosh, everyone here sucks. Everyone here is terrible. Why should I care about any of their plights except for the one of the child that's been taken by wolves? Everyone here is like, oh, get me the jade stone so I can sell it. And meanwhile, that guy's like, my grandson is being eaten by wolves.
You looking to join?
What the hell?
Got some business with me.
Got some business with me, do ya? Who are these people? I want help. I want you people to care.
Looks like we both got some time on our hands.
My gosh, I hate everyone. My gold, I deserve it more than these people do. Wait. Glowing flowers. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's got to be something. So much for parkour. That was more like a par 2. That doesn't make sense. It's parkour, not par 4. What the Oh my gosh. Okay, moon glow. So maybe I follow the moon glow? That is out to the east. Yeah, that's going to be a wolf cave, probably.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
We ought to heal ourselves of our shots. We've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Shoot. Yo!
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
These aren't wolves, though. These are humans.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
So there's more moon glow here. I'm just going to follow the moon glow and assume that that's something. What? Gosh, they made Helm Splitter even better than it was in the first game.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
That was a evil laughter I just heard. I don't know if I'm going the right way. What? Something tells me I can't grab onto him. Ah, shoot. Stun locked me.
Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
What'd you miss?
Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Well said.
This is the cenotaph
I will protect you.
over here, I think.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Focus. A moment of indecision may fall our doom.
Gotcha. Yeah, you've missed some stuff.
Ort fell from the beast as it breathed his last.
Come down here, you coward.
We could ill afford to rush headlong into battle.
Okay, so that's...
Carefully to determine our best strategy.
I just hit that dude with an explosion. Yes! 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 We're all holding up pretty well in this fight. I think the best part of this class, to me, is funny enough, the takedowns. Just the feeling of it being able to grapple enemies to the ground and just, like, execute them. I think that's really neat. Crap. Yes! Yes!
Perhaps a few more for good measure.
I grant you lightning's bounds.
hurt him a little. Pretty much just having to chip away at him with what little I can until he falls to the ground. Move! Yep. Need to give Kitty a potion. Here, have a raw steak. There you go. And she went down because she didn't eat the steak. Come on. I don't know. Like, use whatever that spell is so I can... I see. I get it. High five. I love the high five. It's just too easy to accidentally do. I found an arch staff! Oh, hell yeah, Robin. Hell yeah. Okay, but where's the kid? This just feels like where he was taken, not where he'd be. Also, what do these exclamation points mean? I do not know what they mean. I assume it would mean like a quest or something. But this has to be like, I have to be on the right track.
The solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Campsite's probably something that I can use, but I feel like I need to stay
This seems a decent spot for
at
a
night.
Mayhap we
Ooh.
ought to return.
Mayhap we ought to return.
A rest when we're in need of one.
That's fine, but Raj, is that his name? Raj? The kid that got taken away. I'm sure he'd like some rest from his face getting eaten by wolves.
Path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
It's goblins. Wait, no, is it?
Where the undead? Weak to fire.
Oh, these are zombies. Cloak's not going to do me any... Nope. Uncloak, uncloak, uncloak. Are we sure it was wolves at this point, or was it really zombie things? Well, that guy said he saw wolves.
We are to retreat then?
No. Gosh, that gets some freaking air. Whoa. really is. I thought that said putrid goth at first. I was like, dang, that's that's harsh. The concerning part is that I haven't seen a single wolf yet. Nope. Did I die? Yeah, I died. Noon bloom. Oh, okay. What does a soothing brew do? It's a brew that soothes. Cures silence. That's not far off from what I thought it would do, or what I said it would do. I'm running low on curatives. I must have, because I've started to fall really slowly.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will
Kitty,
not
we're
always favour
fine.
us.
We're fine. No, no, no! Oh! No. We can keep moving with this thief here.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see?
Oh, we're in a Saurian cave.
Take a closer look.
Oh, I did it! I did it! I did the tackle.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Yo! Yes! That's so cool. So there's some things I can't tackle because I was trying to tackle those zombies, but I literally just like I basically did a Black Widow takedown thing on that Saurian. That was awesome.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Well, now I can't figure out what the trick is.
Hard as stone. Tossing at our other foes.
No! Climb!
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
No, but thanks. I'm the thief here. I'm the burglar. Zombies? Yep. Shit!
Your magic fate. Pray. Cast it anew.
And blue wire with red wire and
Wait right there.
gotta go fast.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
No! Thank you, kitty.
Seems a contradiction. It might be worth a try.
There's no great shot for me.
That gets almost too much air. That's a riftstone, right? Yeah. All right, I'm going to dismiss Kitty
You so eager to chat with me?
so that I can recall her.
All told.
Because she was level 14 when I first met her, so now when she leaves, Jake should have slept between when I first met her and now. So I should be able to... Oh, no. I made a mistake. I'm going to have to get Kitty back later. I thought this was a full rift crystal. It's not. I can't.
You recognize my worth?
Why does it look like your face has a zipper?
Oh, good.
I'll use you for now, I guess. Leave the rift. Damn, alright. At least I've got a fighter now.
It's reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
What?
'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually
What?
loses all self-control and, in time,
What?
even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Ugh. So in the first game, drakes were like a lesser dragon that you could fight, and they had the ability to exert their will over pawns. So they could mind control your team, and it was awful when that happened. Because first time I fought one, two of my pawns got mind controlled, and one of them held me down while the other one beat me to death. Sorry, I saw something on my phone. Oh no, not the popcorn. It's fine. Am I just... I feel like I'm off course at this point. Said eastern side of the town, by the cenotaph on the eastern side of town, where the wolves took him away. So I'm wondering if I just followed the wrong path.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Indeed, you are correct.
Yo, 1,300 gold is what I just found. That's a good get. Yeah, that's what I told her, but she's feeling things a lot now. How old is she now? That was the exact same spot I almost fell earlier. Because Peter's at the age where, like, not, obviously not the same age, but, like, he'll be 2 this year, and he just will have those random tantrums where he'll just fall on the floor and be defeated, and it's like, what happened? He just feels very strongly right now. Get out of the way! That's so cool. 8 about to turn 9. Oh, wow. So there are more moonflowers here. Wolves! That gets too much airtime, I think.
I'll save you.
This fight will remain level-headed.
I can tackle wolves. That's good to know.
Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
Yep.
Let my magic imbue your weapon.
Oh gosh, I'm out of stamina. Hey, guys, let me eat something real quick. We'll keep playing in a second. Just thank you.
I cannot fault your crown.
I can do no less in service to my vision.
Splendid.
Hold on. I'm just gonna text the group. I'm just gonna text the group. Be like, guys, don't sleep on the thief. It is combat is super fun, and it can literally Black Widow tackle tackle enemies to the ground, execute them. Surely we're headed the right way. Right?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There's an exclamation point up ahead. Wait, is this another? I've been here. I just went in a circle.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Where is this guy? This is where we fought the ogre. We found Moonglow and wolves. You'd think that would be like, oh yeah, you're going in the right direction.
I'll hold on to this.
But I don't know.
An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Is that bridge even going to be anything? You, have you seen a boy?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering item.
Wait, that wasn't one of my guys. No, we're good.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Quest name is Pray for the Pack. Maybe this. This looks new. No.
Weird to break it. It's sharp.
No, it's not this.
True enough.
Yeah, I'm stumped.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Might be something useful. I really tried to save this kid. You know what it's probably going to be, and it's going to really piss me off if this is what it is. I probably didn't talk. Like, there's probably somebody that I didn't talk to after when I was supposed to talk to them, basically. Like, maybe when I talked to the guy that mentioned the Cepitaph, maybe that unlocked conversation with one of the other villagers, you know? Something stupid like that.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Hit me, Courtney. What do we got?
Wherever possible.
I want a hint. Yes, I need to save this kid. You're supposed to talk to a guard named Rick Hard.
It's rather narrow here. Be on your...
Inside a cave far, far away? What? Rick Hard is in a cave far away? Or... I hope he met Richard, but Rick Hard is really funny. Other side of the water. Okay.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour.
No. Okay, other side of the water. Okay. So I need to be on this side of the road? Is that what you're saying? Or this side of the river? It's literally Rick Hard. Or did you mean to put Richard again? I can't tell because the names in this game are spelled so weird. Rickard? I'm gonna call him Rick Hard. So I need to go to this side of the river. Do I need to talk to anybody back here, or is Rickard? Is he up here somewhere? Southeast. How far southeast? Like here? Like, is it here? Okay, so, I'm going to assume you meant yes here. I'm going to go back to town and find Rick Hard. Discord. I'm on Discord. Are you sending me something? Are you calling me? What's the plan? I could switch over to the general chat. Has anyone seen Rick Hard?
I would fain aid you if you are in. What do you think you're doing?
That's Rick Hard. What are you doing?
I will see to it that the law.
What? I just talked to Rick Hard.
From what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
He had...
I do not tolerate.
See if you can drop the link in the chat, I guess. And it'll probably stop you, but I should be able to permit it.
There are quite a few beastrons of strange that. Mayhap you've seen those heads. Couldn't tell you whether any of that.
Could it be your... If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider...
Do let me know if you're...
I'm need of much ilk.
I met Rog. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. He would say no more than 'twas a... Yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you...
I need a rest at the inn. He's definitely dead at this point, right? Like, there's no way.
Welcomes, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a...
Concussive step. Yo, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. I'm going to get concussive step instead of powder charge. Actually, no. Instead of shadow cloak. Shadow cloak didn't really do any good. He should be alive. Okay. Well, it's a time quest, though, so I'm worried that I've taken too long. Oh, hell yeah.
Single vocation when there are so many. Always
Okay.
a pleasure.
Put link in chat. I think it just straight up did not let you put the link in chat and didn't even like put it for review because I don't see it. I'm literally logged in as the channel in the studio right now.
Me?
I truly appreciate. Had you not spoken up when you did, I fear Morris would have. I know he's in pain. I am too. Oh, I should tell you. I heard someone in town witnessed Roger's abduction. He may have some ink. Pray, do all you can to bring.
Oh, it's just.
Sir. Oh, I see. All I know is that he was last that boy. Come to think of it, I would. What's the world coming to? Oh, Rog.
You seem well.
I do not see anything, so I assume it did not work. I guess I'm just gonna rest till nightfall. I do not like the layout of this. Like, traversing this town is not easy.
Wish me to return? At once, master.
Oh gosh. I better be able to climb this. Come on. Hate this. Google Games Radar Dragons Dogma 2. Okay. As soon as I get to the freaking inn. And you said I couldn't parkour. Oh gosh. Almost ruined everything just then. Pardon? Oh, don't freaking tell me.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once.
Ooh, I'm so tempted to show him my permit.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
The inn is back there. I can't rest.
Excellent find.
Bullshit. Yep, I got it, Courtney. Pulling it up now. Find out his grandson Raj has been carried away by wolves. Too long. Raj will be eaten. To find Raj and the wolf cave, the person you need to speak to is a guard called Rickard. What?
Just yonder, look.
Yeah, I think that's actually... It's around there. But I tried talking to Rickard, and he didn't care.
No harm in picking a few.
Come on. Yes, fell on the right side. Oh my god, screw you. Of course it is. I'll go back to him and try one more time. And then I'll go to the Rift Stone. I'll get Kitty back.
Pray, do not impede.
I could kill you! I could kill you right now!
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Can I rest?
We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us. The sword and staff is open.
Thank you. What? Is that a rat? Holy crap. That's a big ass rat. Kid's gonna come walking by. Has anybody seen my pet rat?
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Ah, so that's the guy who makes forgeries. Look at that. It's the Jadeite orb.
Hope to see you again.
I might be able then
Purchases to be made today, I see.
to give the Jadeite orb to both parties.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Where's Kitty? Come on. Stretching. There you are. Sure. Bye, Kay.
Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
I agree. Go get out of here.
I thank you for the chance.
Uh-huh. Hey, kitty.
Have we met, sirs?
Really?
Marvelous Ilford.
Did she say she's gonna have to suffer me twice? This bitch. Okay. Since we can't rest, I guess our best option is waiting till night. Will this help me rest? No, of course not. Why would it? What time of day is it? Cool. It does not tell me. Okay, I assume, is that a clock? Like the dial around the map? That's cool. Dial is... That sucks.
Wolves, eh?
Oh my god.
While en route to deal with another matter, I only wish I'd been permitted. But I can tell you where it is. It's my understanding if you are thinking of venturing in...
Yeah, no shit. Okay. If I may, I totally guessed that that's where it was earlier. You remember. That is exactly where I dropped my pin. We have no health. We're all tired. But
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
let's just hope that the wolves don't put up too much of a fight.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here. Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Let us ponder, because we pawns. That's what I don't know, Courtney, and that's why I made a little more effort to talk to Rickard, because I was worried that there'd be some kind of like quest lock that, or like it wouldn't progress to the point where it needed to be. Ooh, a ceremonial cape. Oh, that looks legit on this outfit. Finally, something that goes with my scarf or my mask. It's not really a scarf. What do you think? Should we make camp?
We could make camp here if you...
I just don't want Raj to get eaten.
Surely a rest can wait till... we've examined our surroundings.
Of course I don't have a camping kit. That's a cool move. Can I do it midair? Oh my god, I can. I can't make camp because I don't have a camping kit because it was too heavy for me and Robin to carry because we were both. I need to just have a camp kit and just give it to Kitty.
Would you consider lightening your pack, Master?
I would consider it. Do you want to carry it?
And deposited some of our finds.
Shoot, that's the bridge up there. The heavier vocations can carry more weight. And there might be an augment that that increases that amount. So honestly, I should probably give Robin that as well.
That's quite the drop. Take care not to fall.
I was slightly tempted to. Also, I'm totally giving Robin this cape once I'm done with it, because this kind of looks like the pattern that Robin, his cloak, is in Fire Emblem.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
A statue?
Search for a path to lead us to it.
What odd of use will a statue give us? Robin, come on. Okay, yep, straight ahead. This guy gonna come help us? Sorry, pal, but you're coming with me. We need the extra help. Sorry, just go. Fight! I just sent that woman to her death.
Well said.
I mean, they're a pawn. I'm the Arisen. They can't really say no. They lack all form of agency when it comes to me. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
He's alive. He's freaking alive. Somehow.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Oh. I have such a hard time fighting wolves in games. Because they're dogs.
How did I get here?
You slept through that?
I remember. The wolves.
Yeah, she was a pawn, Courtney. That's she's a roaming pawn.
You saved me.
I think.
Sir. I can hardly believe. How did you know where I was? I suppose he must. If it's all the same to you, sir.
Yes. Go home.
Got to keep it together.
If it's all the same to you, sir, I'd like to go home now. Nailed it. Hey, camping backpack. Hell yeah. So let's do this. Gonna give Kitty the camping backpack. And then I'm going to fill my lantern. Double check the quest. Good call. Good call. Inform Raj of Morris's well-being. Excellent. Or Morris of... yeah, whatever.
Generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Different combination. Ooh, a fairy stone. Hell yeah. I'm gonna use it. Honestly. Because I'm sick and tired of running this route. Wait. Yo! Nicola's the one that found it. Wait. Where is she? Oh, she ran off and fetched it. Nice. Good find. Can I high five? Can I high five? She's not going to let me high five. I saw that it said something about talk to somebody about Raj, and I assume that's somebody I could have talked to for a hint, and I just didn't. So that tells me that I probably could have found him without talking to Rick Hard. That's so funny. Oh no.
We seem to have arrived without issue.
I went
Safe here?
to the wrong place. Well, Raj is safe. Raj is safe. I can go back and inform what's-his-face of his well-being. Let me sleep, for the love of all is holy. Keeping the greens warish. Oh my gosh. What if Raj needed me to escort him? Hey, I made a wake stone.
Despite the hour.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
That's what rest means, Nicola. That's what sleep is. Good job. I always pick a pawn that I'm just super mean to. Hey, 3 people. Abby liked him. Screw you, Samir.
I return safe and sound. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come.
Excellent.
Much to be getting on with. Shall we get underway?
Where's the vocation? This isn't the vocation guild, is it? Oh no, I think it might be.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Okay, I guess it's not. Oh, vocation guild must be next door? Oh yeah, it's literally right there. That's a cool logo. I feel like it probably could have used one more pass on the design, but that's a cool logo.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast drinking.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Yes!
Marvelous. You may now change your vocation. What's more, I bear glad tidings. Would seem our arm.
Hell yeah! Alright, Robin's about to be a sorcerer.
I should be glad to.
Oh! Yes, Minnie. Hey, I'm not getting up yet, girl. I'm playing games today, Minnie. I've spent so much time with dogs that I need some me time. I need some video games. Who am I kidding? It's always Minnie time. Come on. I can spend all day with dogs, but Minnie's not all dogs, you know. You too, Flynn. Oh, you actually coming over here to get cuddles? I love you, buddy. Courtney, I need to send you some pictures of some of the dogs that I had today, that I filmed with. There was a dachshund that looked like it had the... What am I thinking of? Not a German Shepherd coat. Almost like a, maybe Pyrenees? It had that kind of coat, but it was still a dachshund. There was a freaking... was that one a Pyrenees? It was a Pyrenees poodle, I think. It was like 10 weeks old. It was like an actual puppy, and I got to play with it. Her name was Sadie. She was so sweet, and the one of the handlers even said that Sadie only liked me, and was like, "I've been chosen by the puppy." You know how good it feels to be chosen by a puppy. No, go to... One of these days I'm going to learn how to navigate this menu. Depending on how the sorcerer works... Robin might stay sorcerer. I don't know. Okay, fundamentals battle. Cool. Archistaves to incant a wide range of powerful spells. Their magic onslaught can turn the tide of battle in an instant, dealing damage over a wide area or inflicting multiple enemies with implications. Incanting spells takes time, however, it must be done from a position of safety, lest the caster be left vulnerable. Galvanize. Okay. Rapidly recover stamina. Casting powerful spells is taxing and consumes a large amount of stamina, so to ensure your magic is at your fingertips when you need it most, keep a close eye on your remaining stamina. Use Galvanize as needed. So they don't have Anodyne. So that makes the mage more needed as a, like, the sorcerer is not a replacement. Spells must be incanted before they can be cast, and the more complex or powerful the magic, the longer the time is required to incant it will be. Incanting leaves you vulnerable, however, so take care when and where you cast. You can move while incanting, but doing so will increase the time rated. Okay, that's cool. And then changing targets, certain magics. Allow the caster to select the target of the spell while incanting you. Okay. Can they auxiliary cast? Hell yeah. Okay. Attack magics must be incanted before they can be cast, and this takes time. However, if you approach a fellow caster while they are incanting and begin intoning the same spell, you can help them to cast it more quickly. This is known as auxiliary incanting, and it will allow you to cast powerful spells with greater frequency. So, teaming up a sorcerer with another sorcerer is actually a good idea, and I love that. All right, let's see what weapon skills we got. Salamander. What? No way. Okay. I thought it was going to be like an actual, like, sentient flame snake. That would have been cool. It keeps spells from mage, but only the offensive ones. Sorcerer appears to be an entirely offensive class, which makes sense. Okay, yeah, definitely want that. Robin's going to be a lightning mage, ultimately. That's going to be kind of his thing. And then Frigor, just for variety. Core skills. Yep. And then augments. I'm going to go back to Archer, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I'm going to go back to Mage. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that look. No, go back to me. And I am going to equip this again because I have to give that cape to Robin. It looks too much like his actual cape in his game. So I can cast High 11 with Robin. And I have Levitate. And sure, I'll grab that and then equip it.
Always a pleasure.
Your
healing magics will play a pivotal role in the battles to come, Master.
Has anyone seen my shirt? I gave myself the tattoo. I gave myself 2 tattoos. One that's an inscription on my arm. The other one, I think that's the Caduceus symbol.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
Anchor to heaven, yes. Stupid hat, sure. Sure.
treated to the foremost hospitality in much obliged.
All right, let's see. That tattoo does, like, it looks stretched. I look awful. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Give to Robin. Hell yeah. Okay, it's actually starting to look like Robin, and I'm really excited about that. That's pretty cool. Okay. I don't know, like, I was worried that because Robin ended up just looking more like Jack Frost from Rise of the Guardians, which is absolutely not what I was going for. I don't need Soothing Brew. I don't need you. You can see it though, can't you, Courtney? Oh, do you not like Jack Frost from Rise of the Guardians? I thought it was a fun movie. I think he's probably been sexualized a bit, which is strange, but I enjoyed the movie.
You know where to find.
Interesting. Kids don't like it. Okay. Levitate. I didn't know how to get down. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it
My my first act of levitation. I broke my leg. All right, we're gonna go tell what's his name that who's the guy is safe. Been very good today. I got a phone call with a job after work Sunday, and I didn't buy the thing I wanted just because it's on sale, and I didn't rage quit my job. That's very good. That's a good day. Have you seen any of my? I don't know if you've been around for this, but I recently got into Gundam model kits or Gunpla. I hate that title, but oh, hey Lily. Hope you're having a good day. But I recently got into Gundam model kits, and I've built 4 of them now. I posted these pictures in Discord. They're pretty legit.
Let me get that.
That's so ominous. That just imagine me chanting in Latin as I float.
Might as well take a look while you're here,
What-
eh? Business could be better, but
What are you talking? What are you talking about? What are you? Is no one going to say something about me saving him?
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand.
Oh, shut up. Did he die? Did I screw that up somehow? Is he dead?
Order where Chortle do come again?
Report back to Morris. Where's Morris?
There's so much to him.
You're not Morris. Where is he?
Would you be so kind? Larcenous deeds are...
You're not doing jack shit. Where is he?
Quit acting so
Yeah. That's what I'm wondering as well. But it says, report back to Morris. Was that guy not... Because I know there was the guy that asked me to do it. That was the younger guy. So maybe it's...
My heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
That's weird, but okay.
Will this take you?
I'll go and open the chest.
Something about that fall animation is just...
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Got some good things on offer. Stop by again soon.
Let's try this. Let's try this, okay? You tracking? This worked with what's-his-face.
Might as well take a look while you've got some good things on offer.
I think he might be dead.
Many thanks.
Not buying. That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
I will see to it.
We're going back. Wait.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curative.
No. I've got to learn how to control that levitate.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
You must not let down our guard.
We auxiliary casted flagration. Flynn? Flynn, are you okay? Flynn? Oh shoot. Yeah, these zombies got nothing against fire magic. Hush, Flynn. Now that I know you're okay, shut up. I love you. Oh crap, that was not Robin that was next to me.
I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
That's gonna explode, Robin. That's gonna explode.
Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
Magic's so cool in this game. Yep, auxiliary cast. Let's go.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
I don't even know what moon glow does. I'm kind of hungry. I haven't eaten a meal today. Well, that's not true. I had breakfast. And so, like, I kind of want to dash something over. But, like,
Look there. He thinks I
there's what I tend to reward myself with now. Like, one of my, like, go-to, like, if I'm just feeling like eating... That did a lot of fall damage. Get all that? But anyway, there's a local barbecue place. I think it's a local place. Thank God they got better about pacing the saves. In the first game, there were no autosaves. So you could screw yourself over really easily. But anyway, it's called Canova's Smokehouse, I think, something like that. And they have Philly cheesesteak brisket fries. They are so good. They are so freaking good. Like, I'll get, and they are very plentiful. Like, they give you a really good portion. So, like, I'll order that, and that'll just be a meal. So I'm kind of tempted to order some of that right now. But Anna would probably come home and be like, "You ordered food without me." And I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm a bad husband." Shoot. Thank you, Robin. You can incant while levitating? That's... oh, man. That's really cool. So hopefully there is some kind of augment or unlockable skill that increases the time you can spend levitating. I'm really excited to try Magic Archer. Unless if the Magic Archer ends up having a lot of... I keep forgetting that I'm running Mage and I can heal.
Just in the nick of time.
Unless if Magic Archer ends up leaning... because the issue with it... I played Magic Archer in one, probably the most. That was my favorite class in the first game. But the...
We have found a material.
In this game, it sounds almost like they have more of a focus on a, what I call a blood magic type mechanic, where they sacrifice health for potency. And I'm not a fan of that, ever, in anything. Ooh.
Well said.
Ogre's got Kitty. Use the healing, you idiot. Use the healing. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Yes.
Lord save our best will do.
The auxiliary incanting is probably one of the best ideas they had for this, like new ideas they had for this game in terms of vocation mechanics, because that makes it to where, what the hell? So before, running multiple mages didn't really make sense to me. Now running multiple mages feels really cool. Yeah, Magic Archer literally uses it's like a combination between a staff and a bow. Where, oh shoot. Where it's so it's shaped like a bow, but it has no string. So you channel magic energy through the middle of the bow, and you fire literal magic missiles. But the cool thing about it is that it feels like you're playing literally a combination between an archer and a mage, to where you're able to like spell sling stuff, and I love that. He just hurt me. Oh my god, if I was any taller in that situation, I would be decapitated. There are 2 women here. Get excited. I'm really glad we did this fight here, because that other mage is actually helping us. He did. He really did. Gonna cast Palladium. Shoot. Oh my god, Palladium just saved my ass. That was awesome. Let's get another one of those up. Shit, Robin! Oh my god. You're fine. Get up. You're fine. Walk it off. I do love that incants are much quicker. Thank you, Robin. If you're standing still. Come on, Levin. Let's use it, Robin. Levin. Yes! That's good to know. I'm glad that's still a thing in this game. I need to heal Kitty. There you go. Hit him with 11. That was dope. Alright, let's go save that child for the second time. We are...
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going.
We are so far off from my original plan, which was to continue the monster calling. Well, the good news is, guy. Ah, crap. See how much faster that is with auxiliary incants? And it's just way cooler. Gosh, that is so fast. Kitty, come on. Kitty, come on. Yeah. The thing I like about it is that magic in this does feel powerful. Like it feels like the incantation times are worth it. Especially now that you can do like follow-ups. I think that's a really good addition. Really, they gave the mage a lot of love. Oh shoot. Well, they're dead. I tried. And a lot of the speed too comes from just standing still. Like I've got to, well, I don't know if I need high palladium because I'm not gonna ever use it. It's more, Robin's gonna be the one to use it. I swear if this stupid kid is still back here. Okay.
I will protect you.
I'm healing you. Use it. Gosh, Nicola. Can I carry it with me, I wonder? No, it would appear that I cannot. I think that should be some kind of addition to the like an augment to the or something. Even a core skill where you can cast Anodyne and then move it with you. Or at least give it an increased radius, because that's really small. Useful ingredients gathered here, I wager. Well, he's not here.
Scrupulous investigation is the cornerstone of any adventure.
He is definitely not here. Did Kitty just grab that wolf and throw it? Okay, I wanted to go. Where is it? Here. Says priority. Yeah. So. Yeah. There. That's where I wanted to go this whole time.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Ben, what is it? I say as if he'll respond to me. That did not catch me. So good news, levitation does not prevent fall damage. That's not good news. That's just a fact. Hush. Camp. I can camp. Minnie, we can camp. Oh, okay. Robin has fallen way behind. I will say, Warrior deals a lot of damage. Probably a dust statement, but Kitty's hitting hard. So my final team will probably be me plus Robin plus Fighter plus Warrior. What's wrong, friend? Come here, friend. Come here. Come here. I'm making rotten meat that was probably eaten. What?
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes.
So that was live action footage, right?
Sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Flint's sniffing my boots because he smells the dogs. Oh, that's cool. Robin was like, "Ah, look, feel the rain." There's so many good, subtle animations in this.
It is raining most heavily. A characteristic of these climes.
Oh, no. Okay.
There is naught to be done but suffer our
Hey,
wet
Fan. Hey,
boots.
buddy. That's okay. We got lightning magic, so... Okay. Bang, 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 bang.
The skies aren't like to clear just because you grumble.
I love Robin. He's great. Okay, yeah, this is still the correct way. Again, this is Dragon's Dogma. This is the experience of the game. Going, just wandering around on an adventure, leveling up as you go,
I've a knack for gathering items.
likely getting in over your head. I don't care.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Mount, like, vault it, whatever. Guy's like, where? He's dead. I need to get better about casting Anodyne. Cast it. They got a magic archer. Oh, wait, no. They just have an archer that has... It's been augmented. Shit. Kitty, hit him. That's what I call a clutch save. Not clutch enough. Not clutch enough. We just went into that unprepared. I needed to have a Palladium up. Yeah, that was just a bad situation. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should I order food? Come here.
Fine place
To me, heal.
No harm in picking a few.
Thank you,
Okay.
Master.
There we go. Wait, where's Robin? Robin?
You seem to have been chilled. Are you all right?
Robin fell down a hole. Okay, good. He's climbing up. Yo, what hit me? Yeah, this worked out because another pawn is nearby. So he's helping us. That was much easier.
That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Adversaries. Oh wow, did Homeboy get killed?
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
What the hell?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Okay, yeah, that's an enemy. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Thank you! Was that Robin or was that a pawn? dang, they froze me. Help? Guys, help! There's Robin. Want to hit me with another one of those? Thank you. I don't know what that ice cube was, but I destroyed it. Also, who killed that giant Saurian? Here we are getting sidetracked again. I would have it no other way.
It's rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
Okay, I'm kind of headed the right way.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment.
Shut up. Shut up, kitty. Shut up. Why can't I save? Am I in combat? Oh. Yep. That's a big Saurian. That's a big Saurian. Yo! Did you guys just see Kitty impale that Saurian on her sword, swinging around like a flail?
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
At last, it all becomes clear.
Minnie, do you need to poop or something? So that's a Saurian and it's awake. That's a Saurian. Why would you use that attack, Nicole? Nicola's an idiot.
Well done. Here we go again.
We must focus on fighting victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course.
Oh my gosh, it's a griffin.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Hurry up, we can fight the griffin.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Nicely done.
Focus. The battle continues.
Is it just gonna leave? Nah, not yet. Ooh. Good hits. Yeah, Robin had the same idea.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Griffin, they're very weak to fire. And if you can ignite them, they will fall out of the sky to basically keep their wings from burning. Dang. Okay.
How are we meant to attack it without angry?
This one's tough. Oh, good. Saurians. But we have 3 pawns helping us. I need to heal this one. On, and it's dead. Good job. So yeah, Griffin left.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
That Palladium spell is so good.
My thanks have risen. As ever, timing is impeccable.
Hey, Manny.
That's what you want to see.
Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Okay, I'm going to save my game. Be right back. I'm going to let Minnie out. Come on, girl. I swear, if you go out there and just start barking at the neighbor's dogs, I'm going to be upset. Watching her out the door. That reminds me to check. Do I have something here that I'll check later? I was wondering if I had like a BRB screen. I know I do, but I forgot which channel it is. Minnie. Minnie. Come on. Go, girl. Come on. Come on, baby. Go, go, go. Come on, Flea. Come on. Oh. Okay, I'm back. I had to go out there with Minnie because she has the tendency to attempt to leave her home that feeds her and shelters her and loves her whenever she is let out there by herself. She's an escape artist. She will find a crack in the fence or a small hole, and she will...
Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's
I figured you probably did, Courtney. That's okay. I can't think of what you've missed. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Nothing happened. I didn't hurt myself. I didn't just face plant. That's where the griffin is. Fell asleep after the ogre fight. Okay. Well, the kid wasn't there. So I assume he's alive. There's the griffin.
Look, oxen. How tranquil.
Tis best to
Every time, like in the corner of my eye, Kitty looks like Lae'zel.
We've got goblins.
Or so. Do try not to catch cold.
Come heal.
This is generally used as a material.
Robin.
I'm sure we'll find
Come
a
here.
place for it in due time.
No, I abandoned that because I assume the kid is I assume he's alive. But I just may have locked myself out of completing the quest. Robin's flying through these ranks.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We trounced our foe well and true.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Yep, it would be. What is that?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence.
That's a minotaur.
Some masters rearrange
Hey,
their paths
buddy.
at the drop of a hat. One such arisen
Go fight. Die for me.
after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true.
Hey, it worked.
Quarry shall fall.
By your leave.
Bye, Robin.
Of heedlessness. Is anyone able to aid our comrades?
Thank you.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
I cannot use their range to our advantage.
What? Oh. He just trounced everybody. Oh, Anna's calling me. Hold on. I'm back. This is rough. Yo, crap. I have to escort him back. Where? Oh my god. Where is he though? I retraced my steps.
Thank you for healing me.
Oh my gosh, we got him. Hey, Monty. High five, Robin. High five. Give me a high five. He didn't high five me.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
That's awesome. So I'm not going to complete that quest. Well, you missed. Robin's a sorcerer now. Thank God there's a campsite. We found Raj. Did you leave before Raj? I can't remember. We were trying to save this kid. We found him. And then I used a port crystal. Fairy stone. Whatever. And now I don't know where he is. So he is Schrodinger's Raj now. It's a pretty funny joke. Also, watch this. Weird, right?
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover.
That was definitely live action footage of just a lamb chop cooking. And now that I've seen that, I want those cheesesteak fries. I'm getting some cheesesteak fries. Oh, but Auntie Anne's has a deal. Papa John's has a deal. Shit. No, Canova Smokehouse. I gotta do that. And I think I gotta get some banana pudding as well. I have a problem. One of these days I'll actually try something else on their menu. They got pulled pork nachos. But you can't beat brisket at a barbecue place. You can't. And so it's like brisket, cheese fries. That's too good. All right, order placed. I mean, that means they actually had to cook the steak like that to get real footage. So effort. Yeah? I mean, it makes me think of Final Fantasy 15 and how that game, like a big part of that game gets a lot of crap. I have a soft spot for it. I fully acknowledge the opinions of people that think it's crap, but I really liked it. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. But a big part of that game was whenever you camped, you would cook, and the food all looked delightful. Oh, these aren't bandits? What? Jeez, Robin. Yo, Robin just took that guy down. I really don't appreciate the big guy's booty shorts. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Oh yeah, I can fly now. I fly now! Gotta love the Monster Hunter cooking cutscenes. That's one of the, like, I love Monster Hunter Rise, but World did cooking. I mean, the Dongo were a good idea, but it's not the same, you know? It's not the same as watching the Meowscular chef put so much care and effort into cooking you just the finest meal. That's a slime. Oh, shit. Back. Back you. There you go, Robin. Thank you. I don't know, Monty, but I know slimes in fantasy. I've never seen them in they haven't been in Dragon's Dogma before, but slimes in fantasy IPs can either be the most harmless or the most kitty fell in the water. Are you joking? Kitty fell in the water and now I'm down a pond and she has the camping pack, you dumb cat. Yeah, literally, I'm literally screwed now because Jake's stupid pawn jumped in the water.
Stand firm. You are not alone.
Shit. What kind of mess have we gotten ourselves into? Come on, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Robin, you care too much. Oh my god, that was close. Come on, come on. Come on, please, 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 please. Yes! Get both. Get both. Please get both. Oh my god.
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they need to match our might and strength of numbers.
I'm a mage. Robin's a sorcerer. I'm not upgrading to mage or to sorcerer. I don't know if I ever will. I'm mainly running mage right now to see what kind of synergies I can get with magic archer when it's time to run that. Get wrecked. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Aside from Jake's stupid cat falling in the water, that was a really cool turnaround.
Very well. I shall return.
Oh, the thief is amazing, Monty. I really like the thief. But I don't think long term, I don't know how much the thief will really give to me augment-wise. So I decided to start working on... Since I know that the two classes that I'm really considering are magic-based for like long-term, which is the Mystic Spearhand and the Magic Archer, I figured I need to get some playtime on the mage.
Many thanks.
So I've got some magic synergies waiting for me when I unlock them. How close are we? We're pretty dang close. Shoot. Well, let's try it. We're going to try it without a warrior, or without any sort of tank whatsoever. I'm so mad at that dumb cat. Like, swim. Duh. You know? I sure hope I get my camp pack back. Courtney said she's going to run a thief with her pawn as a thief, with another pawn as a thief.
Oh, what does this say?
Sorry,
Let's have a
more
look
text. Yeah, but she said she's just going to have 3 thieves and 1 healer that can't do anything because the thieves will be too far away to be healed. But I think that's just a really funny image of 3 guys with daggers fighting a Cyclops, just climbing all over him, just stabbing him in the legs.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Can I clamber down this? Let's save the game and find out. Shoot, it's 5 o'clock. Really hope someone grabbed my check
Now,
at work.
what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Boss coming in clutch. I accidentally left my first check at in the break room while I was editing the dog videos today, and I realized when I was like 2 minutes from getting home that like, oh, left my first check. So I texted my boss and I was like, hey, can you hold that off for me? Because I don't go back to the clinic till Tuesday. Because my schedule now is on Mondays and Thursdays I edit at Blue Sky, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday I work at the clinic. For the time being, until I can find something better than the clinic. I like the work, it just pays nothing. Get paid $10 an hour and I finish in 2 hours every time, if not less. Oh, duh, Rift Crystal. I need to bring Kitty back. Kitty? See, these are the kind of people I'm talking about. The ones that run. Is that, I was going to say that looked like Karlak for a minute. I almost said Lazel. Oh, woman. What the hell? Yeah. I would say, I mean, yeah, if you can have a mage and a sorcerer, you probably don't need an archer. But warriors deal buku damage, and fighters are the only thing, like, are the only tank. Like, the only ones that can dependably block. So... Okay, first off, I'm getting rid of Nicola. She sucks.
An endeavor to survive every battle.
I don't gift unless if a pawn really stands out. I don't care. Jax.
I'm a fighter by trade. Send me to the vanguard, where I might put my strength.
That might be the first cat that I've actually liked. Just his attitude. He's got a good attitude.
I pray my efforts aid your
my efforts will be to your cause. So I was gonna bring Kitty back, just because again, the more I use Kitty, the more knowledge Kitty gets for Jake. He's using Robin, and in turn I'm using Kitty, but I can't summon her from there because that's not a full rift stone. Apparently.
And in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Oh, Jax, what are you?
That sounds most
Where are you going, buddy?
I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. A small force ventured inside. Though I'll not stop you if you wish to explore.
So that is where. Thank you, Jax. Good job. Yeah, Jax is a cool dude.
Yes, mayhap 'tis beyond your ken. This world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, tis endless. Yet, such is the lot of those who is the real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of... Is there a way to travel to the real world? What I will say is that I believe the cycle... You doubt your ears, but I speak truly. I have...
All right. He's on to us, chat. He knows that he's in a video game, apparently. Hey, a fairy stone. Nice. What are you? Governing soul. Oh.
Man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Hey. Port crystal. It's 2 minutes of game, but I've got job working Sunday, and I'm super good.
Fine. There's a head. Anyone hear me? We need help.
Where?
I don't want to fall. God, damn blizzard.
Ah.
Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it!
Oh gosh.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Very well, if I must.
Very well, if I must. Get him, Jax. Get him. Jax was the name of Anna's previous family dog. I met him a few times. He was really sweet. It was back when we were dating. I think it was the second time we were dating, too.
Well fought. There's no one standing who might
What?
say
What? Make haste, I shall work him to death. Oh, he's dead. How do you find new staff or gear? Courtney's a little bit behind us, I think.
I am in your debt, sir.
Oh, Jax, I'm sorry. I meant to reciprocate the high five. Air humped himself to death. What a way to go, yeah. Gear, you don't find a ton of it out in the world, but there are a lot of vendors. So I feel like most of your gear comes from buying stuff. And then you can upgrade that gear using stuff you find in the world. Like this ore is probably going to be for upgrading something. But sometimes you find the occasional chest that has something in it. This probably will have nothing useful.
Allow
Yeah.
me to open yon chest.
Pray allow me to open yon chest. Alright, what have I stumbled upon? Ominous blue light. Awesome.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
That person got wrecked. Come on. Got it.
once. Forgive me. Would you aid me in reaching the...
I suppose I must. Let's go. Is this even the right way? Panache. Nice.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Is this guy coming? So freaking slow. Pay isn't great, but it's a local consignment shop, and the lady who runs it is wicked smart and knows a lot about making something out of nothing. That's good. You've got to be kidding me. Do I have a grenade? Do I need a grenade? What the hell? Exploding arrow, perhaps? I don't have any exploding arrows. Okay, apparently I do.
At once, Master.
We're not done yet, Master.
Oh.
Awaits. I shall guide us to our nearest destination.
Okay, Jax, okay.
The soldiers delivering freight will ask
Another
for
fairy
spied
stone.
near
Nice.
Berman's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Understood, Courtney. I just saw your message about being at 2 times speed.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Might you consider...
Feel overburdened. Mayhap I could carry some things for you.
These pawns are actually really nice. They're just trying to be helpful, you know? This dude's squad just kind of left him to die a little bit.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers.
Well, no.
I underestimated you. You've done well this day. I think.
Here, if you please.
Oh, what do you got, Jax? What do you got?
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I... Forgive me. I didn't mean to start. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past. Easier said than done, clearly. What are we to do? But mayhap they needn't. Please, sir.
A bask of
This guy literally just goes, wait, don't go forward. Unless if you want to go forward and help us. Like, he warned me and then was like, actually, no, scratch that. Go forward. All in the same breath.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
That was it? That was... Are you kidding me? That was all of the Saurians? You bunch of wusses? It was like 2.
Follow me.
Man, Jax knows what to do, apparently.
There's a chest.
Dude, hold on. Where are you even taking us?
Is the deed done, good? We should
Yes.
all be able to I dare say we'll have. I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon? To see
Let's say we visit again. Shut up.
I quite agree.
What, Jax? This dude needs to chill. Oh, a campsite? Is that what you really wanted to show me? A campsite?
For a campsite.
Oh, nope, he's still going.
Yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
I'm kind of concerned how far he intends to take me out here. Are you trying to kill... Oh, he pointed to it. He pointed to something. What you got? He apparently does. Oh my god.
Right, just follow me.
Oh my god. He's gonna kill me. Jax is gonna kill me. Flynn?
I've a different but
Yeah, I thought I couldn't say.
now, given our current location. Follow me, would you?
Jax. Stop.
One of our number is unconscious.
Unconscious?
Go where your help is needed.
There's the harpy.
Prepare yourself. Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike would just send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast, Petru, and our quarry shall fall.
Ow! Oh no, Robin! They got Robin! You bitch. Yes, Robin, thank you for bringing Harmonia here. Got her. Really? Didn't give me a single second to heal. Fuck off. Let's see how far back we go. Probably to right before Jax led us to our death.
We may continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route.
Shut
The one available to us.
up.
We have yet more locations to attend to.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell up.
You know what? Here's what you can do for me. Go fight.
Could you come over here?
Yeah, we just kind of left that person that the ogre had in their hands to whatever the ogre has planned for them.
Quite the view from up here. Can we see how high I can
Oh,
scale?
bye, Jax.
Focus your strength, Risen.
I'll combine my magic with yours, and you might
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lords say our best.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike to send it gazing skyward.
strike fast and true, and our
Robin.
Prepare yourself.
If that had not let me stop to heal, I would have been so pissed. Because I was literally about to finish casting Palladium. Oh my god. Cast the freaking spell. He's stumbling. So Monty, if you're still here, pro tip for if you play mage. Standing still, in addition to standing next to a mage casting the same spell, both of those things increase the incantation speed. On. Oh my gosh. Did you guys see that clutch block?
I am saved. Thank you, Risen.
Yes. Also, get this Palladium as soon as you can. And use it frequently, because it's literally an overshield. That's what just saved me from getting my world rocked from the ogre when he jumped on me. No. That ice spell is actually Frigor, I believe. It is just a mage spell. Good lord. Robin and I just incanted, Flagration at the same time, standing still, and it was up in 0.5 seconds. That was crazy. Yeah, that's my boy.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Yeah, you saw how quick that incanted, right?
No sense letting the enemy
Thank you, Jax.
gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Shut up. He's just so talkative. And I care so little about what he has to say. Him specifically. So, Robin, as of right now, because I haven't bought new skills for him since I made him a sorcerer, so He's working with level 1 sorcerer stuff, basically. He only has one sorcerer spell, and it's he's able to make this lightning orb that acts like a turret. The game has actual bosses. Like I would consider the Cyclops and Ogre, I would consider them boss fights, but there are much bigger bosses that are like one-time things, like the dragon.
Different combinations of materials result in
The Hydra, stuff like that. In the first game, they released the expansion called Dark Arisen. Shadewalker's neck wrap. What's that? Oh, come on. That's just... You gotta equip that. That's ballin'. That might be, like... I might have found my neck item, guys. But yeah, in Dark Arisen, it added what was called...
some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen is a tad too high, methinks.
Shut up. It added Bitter Black Isle, which was meant to be like a post-game kind of deal. Like, basically, once you just defeat the dragon, you go to Bitter Black Isle, and it was just this huge dungeon that comprised of an entire island, and each room felt like a different encounter or a different boss fight, and one of the bosses was literally the Grim Reaper. And he was always lurking throughout Bitter Black Isle. And to this day, I don't know how to deal with him. I didn't get super far in Bitter Black Isle, though. You absolutely should. It holds up. It really does.
Do try not to catch cold.
Just in the nick of time.
Wow, that finished instantly. That finished so quickly that, like, I sat there for a second waiting because I thought the incantation hadn't started yet.
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. Just far.
Ow. Where's all my... Did I really use all my potions? Sure did. I'm really bad at keeping the heal spell up. Try to hit me, see what happens. You can't. You cannot. Alright, I need to get out of here. Okay, there's the city. Which means I can probably climb up here. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to waste a fairy stone to get back. I can figure this out on my own.
A fine place to harvest
And my plan
No harm in picking a few.
is to basically get back to the city, level up and everything. Yeah, that's what I thought. Kitty has my camping pack. Dumb cat. But my plan is to get back to the city, check out what my new options are for... Oh, Flynn finally wants to come inside. For leveling up. Like what new spells Robin has, all that jazz. And then probably hop off. Because I got to pick up Peter. Anna's going to dinner with her friends. But I did reward myself for the very little I did today. I rewarded myself with Canova Smokehouse brisket cheese stick fries. So, look forward to seeing what those look like in the Discord if I have not already posted them for the previous time that I ate them. I probably did. Oh shoot, I need to go to Hobby Lobby. I'll do that tomorrow. I'll go with Anna. Monty, no joke. If I can find that real grade Wing Zero, real grade Wing Zero Endless Waltz, I'm buying you one. Because it's like what, $14? I will buy you one, and I will get it to you somehow. What in the damn hell is... Oh my god.
A jack of all trades is a master of none.
I know I don't, but like you told me that's like your favorite Gundam, right? And I mean, for a real grade at that price, I have no problem doing that. Death Scythe Hell is on my list. I love Death Scythe Hell, but I do feel like everybody loves Death Scythe Hell. So like I know I'm gonna build one eventually, but I've seen so many good Death Scythe Hells that I kinda... Is that a Cyclops? Hold on. I'm gonna let Flynn in. Food's here. Oh. Where are my keys? Flynn's waiting at the door to do a sniff inspection. Does it pass? Yeah, we're good. Guys, you know what you've got in the bag, like in the DoorDash bag, is fire when your dog sniffs it, like he routinely does, and then walks away, but immediately turns around and licks his lips while he looks at the bag. Courtney, are you a Gundam fan? Did I miss that about you? Epion, I believe. If you're talking about the kind of the rival Gundam to Wing. Yeah, he did a double take and said, damn, with his lips.
One of us has been doused in slime.
Oh, dang, he took Harmonia. What's he doing to her? I didn't realize that he took her away. He was giving her kisses. Robin does not have the mentality of a sorcerer. He's too much about supporting the team. So, like, he'll drop incantations to go carry teammates out of the trenches. Oh my god, it fell in the river. Oh my god. I killed an ogre by it accidentally falling in the river, and I got full credit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where's my plasticware? Lynn, did you eat the plasticware just because it was adjacent to the cheese fries? Oh my gosh. Guys. Guys. I'll take a picture. And I've probably done this before. I've probably taken a picture. Oh, I've probably taken a picture. The framing of this is going to be really funny too. But no, that's. I didn't know you were into Gundam, Courtney. We've been playing Gundam Breaker a good bit lately, and that's been a lot of fun. The background of this is going to be BT giving me a thumbs up for my dinner choice, and Lucas reaching out saying, "I want some." Oh, I just saw the picture of Lila. Precious. Okay.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Oh yeah. Flynn, I'm sorry, but no. I love it how Robin just nukes these things with mage spells. I almost feel like they gypped me a little bit on the fries this time, but in a twist, they gave me a good bit more brisket, so I can't even be mad about it.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I suppose 'tis so. As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Sorry, I keep stopping my progression because I keep reaching down and getting a forkful of fries.
We can see far from here. The land beyond the sea.
For good or ill, we cannot truly know what awaits us till we tread the land ourselves.
Okay. So I need to go to the Vocation Guild first before I sleep, so that I can make any changes to Robin. So he uploads
There's a ladder here.
With his more recent
New
version.
discoveries await us above.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should.
All right. Size him. Watch the video. Oh my gosh. Decanter. Bone-chilling blizzard in the immediate vicinity that damages any target that touches and inflicts them with frostbite. That's so cool. Haha, because it's cold. That's an interesting one, but I'm going to buy it. I'll go ahead and keep him going as a sorcerer till he finishes it out. Okay. What do I have? High Palladium. Yes. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll do that one.
Be glad to assist you. Do come again.
And now I go rest. Where henceforth is the inn? Found it.
Good evening, sir.
Let's see who's been using
Shall we get some rest then?
Robin. I should have looked at gear first. Because he's close to looking like Robin from Fire Emblem.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come.
He just needs better cloak. Or like
Slept well.
chest armor, I mean. So with, yeah, basic attack will always be that thing. But you can charge it up to do like a charge bolt thing.
I heard a rumor.
I think sorcerers might be a little different.
Truly.
Where are all the vendors? They're to the north of me. Got it.
Quite.
Ah, I see. Like they're in that little
records remain.
central court area. Oh my gosh. Mantle over. My gosh. Why is it being so frustratingly complicated? Are you kidding me? Is that a... It's a dragon. I thought it was like a boar. That's pretty cool fountain design.
Welcome to Bjorn's Arm Quality.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. Let's see what... Nope, can't wear that. You can wear that. That'll look pretty good. Oh, he's totally wearing the Friar's hood. Because Robin in the in Awakening has a hood that he wears sometimes in cutscenes, and it looks just like that one. Mainly, it's just their means to have Robin in cutscenes. I'm not gonna buy that.
survive.
Survive.
So Voyage hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were
All right.
necessary expenses.
I hate Jax. I started out by liking him. Not a fan anymore. He gets on my nerves. Okay. I think that's going to do it for today. Depending on what Anna has planned tonight, I might stream some more. I want a hood. I just realized I want a hood.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. Quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Hell yeah. Wait, no. I can't. What do you mean I can't? It's. Is it only for the sorcerer? Why? Is that also. Good lord. That's so stupid.
So Voyage hope to see you again.
Excellent. Yeah, I will let the Discord know if I'm going to stream tonight. I think Anna's got plans to like watch Survivor with her friends or something. One of her regular things that she does every week. So if she's doing that, then I will probably stream because I'll have nothing better to do. I feel like we're probably going to slow down the Helldivers a little bit. Just because Jake's going to be focused on this. I don't know where Matt and Jeremy are right now. But, I mean, obviously Helldivers is still a thing. I just don't know when the next time we're going to stream as a group is. But, hey, if I'm solo, then that's fine, you know? Like, if I have the opportunity to, I'll go solo is what I mean. So, talk to you guys later. Thanks for hanging out.